I shit you not, every time I'm about to go live on a camera, I really do check over my shoulder, just in case there's a dildo. Ah! Okay, there we go. Yo. Guys, you got your glasses? There we go. Hi, how you guys doing? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. We are here for an art stream. I am very tired. I'm very sluggish today. Hi guys, lovely to have you. Hope the day is going well. Virtual Self. Snooks. Is that the name of the song? Yes, by Ghost Voices. You are 100% correct. Welcome in, guys. It is lovely to see you. So, basically, although I'm eating a tiny bit better, now there have been many exceptions already, but although I'm eating a tiny bit better, I haven't gone full keto. Like, I still have, like, you know, fish fingers have breadcrumbs on them. There might be, like, a sauce with my meat. Oh, vivacious. Thank you very much for Bitty. A wild, tired Mikey of it. Mikey lax. Time to Mikey relax. I haven't, like, cut out all carbs because, like, I'll still eat something if it's covered in breadcrumbs. So I was like, fuck it, I'll buy some bread. I'll buy some bread and I'll make a sandwich. And, oh, God, it's my first big bready meal in a... This is interesting, Mikey. I'm here for the art. Anyway, more about me. It's my first big bready sandwich meal this year. And I just ate it and I was just like, I feel like garbage now. I'm gonna go back to all that cucumber and salad and sausage with loads of mayonnaise. That was really nice. I felt alive after that. I ate this sandwich and I was just like, that was really delicious. Now I'm fucked. I feel so weird. Anyway, long story short, it's lovely to see you guys. Thank you very much for joining me. You are the bread in my life. Be the sandwich you seek. Come, let's all lie together and squeeze like a team building exercise where everybody has to lie on the floor of a gymnasium and roll the tables on top of each other. I played a version of that game without the tables, but like everyone has to roll in a row, like pins, and then the person at the end has to literally roll over everyone. And as you're rolling over them, you have to say, it was like this is the most awkward thing. But as you're rolling over them, you have to say hello to them. So you'd all lie on the floor, lined up like pins, all packed tight, and the person at one end would then pin roll over everybody. But you'd be like, "Hi, I'm Mikey. Hi, I'm Jen. Hi, I'm Mikey. Hello, I'm Peter. Hi, I'm Mikey. Hi, I'm Stan." And then the next person would have to pin roll. And by the end of it, like nobody knew anybody's names, obviously. But like you've already like once you've rolled over somebody, like you know you've broken the barrier after that. And then the rest of the team building was really good. It wasn't like obviously, as you might have noticed, this wasn't a work thing. Because I'd probably break a number of HR rules these days. This is for like a summer activity camp from a long, long time ago, but it was so much fun. Anyway, let's drag chat to the main screen and say hello to my main beans. Wrong chat. Let's do the streamer chat so I can actually, it's really big. So the game plan today, I know you're curious. More Danny. More Danny showing her fanny. That means bottom. So we're just gonna chill. It is gonna be really chill because, like I said, I feel like a sack of shit right now, like a real sluggish, horrible potato. With any luck, my energy will pick up when I have my tea. But well, I just feel So welcome. But hey, you guys are brightening up my day already, so you know. Oh, and Film Cram's out. Finally, I got that Loki video sorted. Turns out I had to edit a few more extra things and then edit the thumbnail a few times. Don's Cage, hello there. Yes, I am using a Wacom. And I need to post out a Huion tablet for an award winner from 2 years ago. I'm a bad person. But once I do that, and nobody can at me for being late, and I've posted off a couple other things, including GIFs, then we will be doing more tablet giveaways live here on Twitch. So, shall we line up a tablet giveaway for the end of February? Assuming I have one. I have to actually open and check them, but I suspect I might get one before Feb. Once I start YouTube content. Now the thing is, here's the thing that kind of holds everything back. There's a lot of film cram stuff I want to do, and I'm going to be honest, I want to do it more than I want to make tutorials right now, because I'm just more interested in doing it. Because I regret it when there's like a new release of a TV show, or the last in a series of films that I'm a fan of, and I've missed the opportunity to recap all the other films running up to it. I do regret that. Whereas tutorials, I can just keep pushing them back because tutorials are just like, put them out whenever. There's not like a media deadline. So right now I'm just mostly editing. So bear with. Thank you for bearing with. Miguel-san, hello there. Michael T. Source, always a pleasure to have you. Seahawks in the house. You need 1,146 more beanies to get one of everything on your awards. Ooh, Seahawk. Wow, you're entering the little leagues. Almost Seahawk. You're almost on the radar. Hey, Gemma, I hope you're doing very well. RJ Ducar? How you doing, RJ? Is that a Susu emote? Oh, it's Shoosh. Oh, I'm not familiar. Hey, Artola, how you doing? Vivacious Alice is lurking and drawing along. That VA, thank you so much. Let's have some tea. I hope you're having a good day. Is the stream going to start? The stream's already started. I think he's on the toilet. I was making tea. Can't help you people. We need to define what soon means. You guys need to learn a little patience. Come on, it's only like, what? My intro screen runs for maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20 sometimes. Daycare over here, innit? Welcome into my chat. Did your parents drop you off? Kuma D Chaos, how you doing? The Kumas are in town. How are you? What's the plan for this Saturday? The plan for this Saturday is Line Art Tiger Girl. Line Art Tiger Girl. A little bit of... I haven't done any... because I've been editing. So I haven't done any drawing today. So I haven't actually warmed up or anything. So, don't worry. I promise not to take more than 30 minutes doing any warming up. So no it upsets you guys. But let's just... put a fresh layer on here real quick. And then, I've been getting some lag on my mouse recently. I don't know if that's related to my memory issue or if it's something else. Over the last week, I've got a lot of troubleshooting happening these days. Over the last week, my mouse is inconsistently lagging, and I'm not 100% sure if it just doesn't like... I've kind of worn a bit of my mat really smooth where my hand sits. So it lags sometimes down here, but if I move it over there, it's smoother. But then sometimes it just lags randomly. And then if I restart the PC, it's really smooth again. But I don't know. I have no idea what that's about. Any more insights, Mikey? No, that's it. And that's my life. You've now caught up with everything involving my life. Thanks for your patience. You had some weird summer activities. It was team building. Courtney Whitney Art. Oh, hey, Courtney. How you doing? Nice to see you. How's your day going? How's your day? Happy weekend. Fanny means something else. Wing Zero. Yeah, it does for me as well, Wing Zero. But we're going with the American version so that we're safe. So we're technically safe. Lurkers unite in hiding. Yes. I'm nudging this up a little bit. Hey, there's medication that you take for lag in your mouse over there. Little blue plug-in. Mikey, my art teacher, is trying to force meaning into my artwork. I don't know how I tell her the meaning of Big Booba. The meaning is to create a response in your viewer. And people respond to the stimuli of big boobs. Big boobs equals neuron activation. Okay? There's been a lineage of horny art throughout the ages. If your art teacher declines to accept that, it means they've got their blinders on. I'm new here. Get out. We don't like you. Rue the 6. Really sorry, Rue. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I try not to encourage new people. I'm not trying to grow this community. If anything, I'm trying to reduce it. Too many new people. A lot of new faces. Don't like it. Doors closed. Sorry, Rue. Bad luck. Don't go. I'm kidding. Can we ban Rue, please? No, welcome on him. No! Don't come out! Don't go, I'll cry. I'm really needy, don't leave. Okay, let's do some warm-up. And then we'll draw some draw. It's going well. I had a fun night at my little sister's wedding last night. Oh, yo, dope! Oh, Hey, I had that same issue when I was in college. Wait, lagging mouse or eating bread? Is it like those pretentious academics would ask, and why did the author have the curtains as blue? Author. Wings. So here's a warning sign, Wing Zero, in my head that rings alarm bells. Now I know that this is a correct term, but it's when somebody's reviewing something, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, Senpai! Hey, Senpai, how you doing, man? Thank you. Oh, 49 months. Sapristi. Wow, thank you. Hi, welcome. One of the warning bells for me is when it doesn't matter what format of media someone's reviewing, whether or not it's actually text, film, music, a play, they always refer to it as the text and the author. So you'll be watching like Avatar: The Way of Water, and they'll be like, so we looked at this latest text, Avatar, and what did they mean in this text? What were they putting? And it's like, I think there's like you can refer to all media as text in some capacity. Like there is some weird, it's like, it's a different definition of the word text. But I've never heard somebody use that for film and video games without them being somebody I didn't like. My art teacher hates men. I'm the only man in the class. I have a whole harem. Guyu Studio, if I was with an art teacher that hated men, I would take that as an opportunity to help change her opinion on at least one man. You. Win her over, dude. Win her over. Befriend her. Death of the author. Oh, Yuki, I've not read it. Okay, let's do a really quick warm-up. I don't have any references. Mikey, we aren't as suave as you. Suave? You smoking something? Me? Sorry, if I seem a bit moody, it's because of that bread. Streamer blames racist outburst on bread. I'm really sorry, guys. I had some bread and it's not really sat with me. I feel really horrible. Hey, Spark the Fox. Ooh, has it been a good long while, Spark? Well, hey, I hope everything's okay at your end. I have no complaints. Thank you very much, though. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello. Thanks for the follow. We can't just win over every heart we want. Yeah, you can. You can wear them down. You can wear them down. Wear them down with your relentless personality. Hey, Mikey, when you haven't drawn for ages, do you realise you forget some principles or just a bit rusty? Oh, Gayu, forget it all. It all disappears. Like, yeah, principles, good ideas, habits, all of that can disappear. Now, fortunately, it comes back quicker than when you had to learn it first time. But, oh yeah, that can go. Yeah, big sad. You feeling a bit rusty yourself, dude? By the way, you kept mentioning the golden ratio whilst drawing anatomy the other day. Ah, but what does it mean? I mean, I know it's about the curves and stuff, but still. Well, yeah, it's about the curves and stuff. It's about so the golden ratio. Obviously, we know it in art, but the golden ratio is also a mathematical term. And it's about a curve which crosses over to a point to fill a rectangle which is always half the size of the one previously. Just don't ask me if I'm getting this right. So you kind of like go around like this, and you see the curve gets tighter and tighter as the, obviously this is not to scale, as the rectangle boxes that it fills in halve every time. And there's a very particular measurement, I think, to these rectangle shapes. Maybe 3:1, I have no idea. But that kind of naturally descending curve, mathematically, also appears in nature all the time. So you see it in like, snail shells. You see it in weather patterns. That kind of spiral thing's a really common theme. It's like you see it on a cellular level. But it also just occurs to kind of help describe a composition on a piece. You can use that curve to help just locate a rhythm of items around in an area. But you can also use it to describe body parts, like the nice curve of the bum. Golden ratioing itself out to the hip bone there. The nice curve of the boob. Like these are all golden ratio territories, but obviously only for particular examples, right? Everyone's different. But yeah, it's kind of, it's the, how to put it? Do you know how in classical Greek architecture they had all these rules for the columns? Like all your Doric columns, they kind of like squeeze out a little bit in the middle, and they wouldn't necessarily be evenly placed. And the idea wasn't to have the architecture mathematically perfect, but it had to look correct from the point of view of someone standing on the floor next to it. So they used to shape things and understand the rhythm of things like that. So what they used to do is they'd kind of work out how far down something would go compared to how wide it is before they started changing up the design or adding patterns. And they'd use the same ratio that you get in guitar strings, well, lute strings back in the day or whatever they had. That when obviously you kind of like pinch at a different point to get nice clean notes, they'd use those same measurements in the length of their building materials to help affect their architecture. And obviously that kind of bled into everything years and years later as well. So where you've got like that kind of hard maths in nature vibe of architecture, the golden ratio is like literally the cousin of that, except it's the organic curving equivalent. That's my very simple understanding of it, though. By the way, Silent Design, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. NTless13, hello there. Hope the day is good. Hey, Yuki, hiya. I'm not rusty yet, but if I take a break for too long, I might forget. Oh yeah, so I do take long breaks, and I always forget. I apologise. Oh. Yo, Moderu. Yo, Moderu, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Wow. Okay, Moderu, I see you. Hey, thank you very much. Well, Moderu, I'm not sure if you're aware, but my way of saying thank you to people who subscribe on Twitch is that you can now go into the subs only room on my Discord, and you can download my art for free. It's a bit like being on my Patreon, basically. So hey, I appreciate that. Well, well, well. Also, you're very handsome. Well, well, well. Oh heck, same to Snooks. Yo, hey Snooks. Also, thank you. Guys, we're just doing a little warm-up. Thank you for being here. Hi. Hey Fenrir. And XENGM, welcome back. Do you recommend learning with hard shapes or curves like circles? Ooh, now, I am a big structure guy. And I think when it comes to even stuff like this, just getting a feel for perspective, I think hard shapes are the way to go. But that's still only step one to doing curves. Hard geometrical forms, like if, honestly, seriously, learn to draw a circle. Don't worry about it being perfect. Learn to draw a circle, learn to draw a square or a rectangle, learn to draw a triangle. You've now learned everything you need to do the majority of all the art in the world. Because your circle becomes a sphere, just pretend that's 3D. Your square, it's now a box. Your triangle is now a slightly more difficult triangle. I don't know. And you just stick it together, right? Add some straight lines on your circle, you've got a cylinder, blah, blah, blah. But all of these kind of like slightly more engaging shapes and curves, and especially organic character design, especially curvy lady character design, it all fits in a box. So obviously I'm warming up, so this is going to look like garbage, but I'm sitting here right now having just drawn a little box person. So this is Boxy McBoxington, but actually this is Mrs. Boxington. And although Mrs. Boxington doesn't have a big square torso, this does help me understand the zone in which the more curving action of a ribcage is going to be. So this little box here can be a guide for Mrs. Boxington's head. But okay, well, I tend to draw heads as these spheres, right? Which are a bit flattened off at the side. And then have like a center line. Drops down. Roblox Chad. This is Mrs. Chad. And I'm going to sweep up. But at least what I've done is that box has just helped me define where the front side of the face is, if there's a little bit of foreshortening or perspective change as we're looking down on her. My vague neck area, some shoulders. Let's come in with some collarbones. Like I say, let's drop down now. I know the ribcage area is that egg shape that hangs down from the head. There's our front surface. Obviously, we cut back up and into it. Okay, got a feel. This arm's up. Shoulders a little bit forward. Vaguely a circle will do the trick. Looks like Mrs. Boxington's being lifting. She might be a bench bunny. We've got our hips down here. There's our little oo-woo inside the hip bucket. Then we can join it all together. These are the abs. Okay. Very foreshortened, but they're there. All the way down to the bottom of the torso. Sweep in with a V. Here's the side of the hips. But up here we've got maybe the traps coming all the way back from the back side of the shoulders. So we're going to sweep in a little bit more. The obliques are really foreshortened away from us. Popping out into the hip. Arm somewhere down here. Can I always use tips on compositions? One of my weaker points. Oh, me too, Alice. Me too. Yeah, I'm not a big compo guy either. Antilius, I did say hello to you, didn't I? Yeah, I'm just warming up. Just warming up. We're not doing anything. Well, we're about to. Arms coming out so far. Separate layer for the boobs, though, till you get them right. Yeah, no worries, Eng. Draw rhombus. Fill in the rest of the details. Hey, 50 pp's. 50 pp's, the dream. 50 pp's versus New York. Oh my god, I wish I didn't have that sandwich. I got nothing to say to you guys. I'm just thinking like, oh, I still feel a bit trashy after that sandwich. The biggest mistake of my career. I bought that bread. I shouldn't have bought the bread. I don't know why, but I'm just no good with bread anymore. It was either that or the bacon. Which was... What's the date today? The bacon was only 2 days out of date. It was definitely the bread. So if I put my arm out like this and then pull my hand back, my hand goes right past my ear. So I think something tells me that this is a little bit too long. Getting a little bit too carried away down here. Why is my eraser tool? Okay, was that a construction layer? How are you doing today? 50 pp's. Overall, I can't complain, thank you. I've got nothing to really moan about. But I don't feel amazing. I had a big piece of bread sandwich. And, I haven't been eating that much bread recently. And I think if you stop eating bread, you get really bad at eating bread. Because I was like, yo, I'm going to have a really lovely big sandwich before I start streaming. That'll give me loads of energy. And I've eaten it, and I just feel like, ugh, I just feel like a horrible potato. Normally, I feel like a sexy potato. No, I don't. So, you know, I really have no complaints. But also, I would like to complain about how I just feel a bit crap after eating my dinner. Usually I feel much better. So, welcome to my complaining stream. My name's mikeymegamega. I will be your host, and I will be taking you through a world of wonderful moaning. Not in a fun way. Welcome. Oops, someone likes moaning. Meldies. Meldies is like, yo, get moaning. Let me put my feet up. Meldies, welcome in. So yeah, I feel betrayed, if anything. Sometimes you go for a lovely sandwich, a sandwich you've made many times before, and you're expecting that lovely energy hit, and then through no fault of your own, it's a real shame. You think you know a sandwich, and you just feel like garbage. Mikey, are you a boob or a bum man? Bum. Love boobs. Love boobs. Love boobs. But I'm actually a bum man. Yeah, no. Sounds like I'm almost saying something else. Kind of don't mind some thick thighs as well. You tend to, that's not for everyone, but you tend to go lower when you're older. When I was a young boy and I was very innocent, and you know, puberty hadn't kicked in, I was just into beautiful faces. Do you know what I mean? Oh wow, that lady's beautiful. She has a beautiful face. What about the rest of her body? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm 9 years old. Okay, don't worry about it. And then puberty kicks in and you're just like, wow, look at her tits. And then like, you know, you get into your kind of late 20s and you're just kind of like, actually, do you know what? Let's move down a bit. I'm kind of into the bum. Kind of an ass man. You know what I mean? Like, look at that curve. I want to squeeze it. I want to do things with it. I want to be its friend. And then you get into your 30s and you keep going lower and you're just like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm into really thick thighs. And that kind of really curvy ratio between a woman who's still like relatively trim and has like a relatively slim waist compared to some thick legs. And you're just like, oh, shit. Yo, let's get those squats in, girl. So, you know, I've said this before, but if I follow this trend, if I plot this graph, it means that when I'm in my 40s, I'm going to be into feet. And I'm not looking forward to that at all. I don't want to be a foot guy. But you can't fight science, right? The numbers don't lie. So we'll see how that goes. You're a bum man. You betrayed us. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the big titty artwork. Not even in ruins. Don't worry, don't worry. I've still got plenty of time for Booba. Come on now. Cabba now. Don't be afraid. What's going on here? I don't know, but I hate it. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Record this section and chuck it on YouTube or short it. That was good, quick content. Wait, was it? Yo, I told you, you're so switched on. Nathan's now thinking about content production. You can sense the shift in him. He's learning. Why do I hate everything about this? We'll get there. No, we don't have to get there. This is just a warm-up. This can look as crap as I want it to look. Leave me alone. Everyone get out. Ah, I see we're still on the pity part of the live stream. Oh, yeah, Wing Zero. I love my pity. You can't be mean to me. I have my whistle, okay? If anyone gets too mean to me in chat, I will blow on this. Hashtag stay safe. He's going to be managing streamers before we know it. What if you start with feet? Oh, Snooks, if you start with feet, then you get into, like, then you keep going down. So you go down to hell, and you're into, like, hot devil girls and stuff. If you start at feet and keep going lower, in your 20s, you're into, like, loads of succubuses and demon girls. And then you go lower more, and then you're just into, like, weird demon stuff, and it's, like, there's less girl and more demon, and you're entering monster territory. And then you keep going down, and eventually you get into real kinky stuff, and you start finding Australians hot. Now, I'm not here to judge, but have a think about yourself. Hey! Yo, Garrick. Hi, man. Garrick, thank you very much for that raid. How you doing, dude? Capitalismo y trabajo duro. Unicorno canibal. Yo, gracias para él. Silent Art and Design. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Garrick. How was your stream? Hello, hello. I was listening whilst abusing people in Tekken. Oh. Tekken. I'm literally in my succubus era. I'm worried. Oh dear, Shags. Chegs, I wish I had good news for you, dude. But I do not have good news for you, Chegs. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue my name, Garrick. You have a great name. One of the best DS9 characters. What are your thoughts? Hard agree. Hard agree. He's right up there. Now, obviously, I'm in love with who's the old man who's really sexy because he's a woman? I'm pretty sure I fell for her very, very early on because she's a really confident character. Trill. Trill? Very very progressive of you. Jadzia Dax is her name. But you gotta stop letting age and gender get in the way of getting boned. Who's that sexy old man I like? Jadzia Dax from Star Trek DS9. Yeah, I was a big Jadzia boy. That's kind of like, so like, as much as I love Star Trek, I actually low-key hate the producers I should say, of Star Trek. They're like kind of famous for being real shitbags and really horrible people to the team. And so like they thought DS9 was going to run for what, 6 seasons, and then it got a 7th season. But all the staff were contracted for 6. And so in order to avoid in an attempt to avoid the actors. Oh my god, I have no words today because I ate a sandwich and I feel horrible. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I feel grim and horrible because of that sandwich. But please be aware, I'm really happy to see you guys. We're chilling out. If I'm really boo-hooey, it's not a reflection of you guys at all. But in order to stop the actors or dissuade the actors from asking for renegotiating their contract, if you want me round for another season, I've been doing your agreed rate for the last 6 seasons. Now pay me more. What one of the producers did is they sat down Jadzia and they basically said, you'd be nothing without this show. Without this show, you'd be on the street. You wouldn't have any work. In an attempt to lower her self-esteem, so that she didn't try negotiating her contract, so that she'd be grateful for another season instead of negotiating more money. So she was just like, "Excuse me, I'm a working actress. You didn't just find me on the street. I have a career." So she was literally just like, "All right, fuck you." She was like, "No, I'm not even that desperate to continue. Not after that." So she didn't come back for the final season because they tried playing fucking mind games with her. She was just like, "Who on earth do you think you are?" So that's why we have Ezri Dax in the last season, who's like, So if imagine that this is Jadzia, right? This is Jadzia Dax. Now, don't get me wrong, the actress who plays Esri Dax is a gorgeous human being. But if this is Jadzia, then this is Esri. And so they replaced this really strong, powerful. And by the way, she had agency. She was a well-written, well-thought-out character. She was a strong, powerful lady who got shit done without needing other people to do it. And they replaced her with this super timid little girl who needed, who needed comfort from the other male characters because she was all vulnerable because she got the alien up her bum before she was warmed up. Like you have to really want an alien in you. Monster fuckers unite. You have to really want an alien to go up your bum in Star Trek, and if you're not in the mood for it, it really messes you up psychologically. So she was all messed up because she wasn't supposed to get one. And then they were just like, okay, you're also now one of the operating staff on a nightmare space station in the middle of nowhere because you've got the memories of your previous host. And she was just like, I don't really think I want to do this. But at least Dr. Bashir got to put his At least Dr. Bashir had his turn. No, come on now. Esri Dax looks like Mob from Mob Psycho. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm saying. This sandwich is going to end this whole man's career. Look, this is the sandwich talking, okay? This is the sandwich talking. But not all races are born equal. And if you come from a race that's more brown than another race, that's your fault because of decisions you made in a previous life. Now, this might be the sandwich talking, but maybe these are my true thoughts finally coming out. I finally feel confident enough to tell you my awful, awful thoughts about race hierarchy. Let me tell you the thing that everybody in Eastern Asia already knows about the racial hierarchy of the world. Now, this might be the sandwich talking. But Asians are basically white Asians. And they will go out of their way to point that out. So let's... No, come on now. No, I'm so sorry. No. None of this is true. None of this is true. I was about to say Bashir got his Dax relationship. Of course, this was after he was revealed to... Yeah. She wasn't into him until he was a Superman, right? Until he was... an actual Ubermensch. That would mean the Slavics are the superior race. My skin lights in the dark. Oh, let's not get racial now. Come on now. Everyone's welcome around here. Yeah, art pit, get out now. So basically, I had a sandwich that has not filled me full of joy and energy. And now I'm taking it out on the rest of you guys. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Someone's just like, finally someone's brave enough on Twitch to tell it how it is. I'm gonna follow this guy. He's speaking some real truth right now. He's saying exactly the things I read about in those message boards. Glad someone's brave enough to say it. Yeah, welcome on in. Unicorno Cannibal. Racist mega. Shall we not make that a thing? Hashtag not a cult. Hashtag not a racist. You know that the sandwich causes Mikey to exotify tan skin. If you rub brown bread on yourself, do you get darker? But I feel like I'm about to guest star on a Joe Rogan podcast. Let's talk about anything else. Except The Last of Us, guys. I'm so sorry. I still haven't watched The Last of Us. I keep hearing it's brilliant. I am looking forward to it. I still haven't watched it. I do apologise. But I'm really looking forward to checking it out. This sandwich is going to get us 1,000 disclaimers. I'm so sorry. Michael, you're working so hard, dude. Michael, how's your weekend going, man? You'll never watch it, Wing Zero. You don't like it. Ayatollah asks, have you watched The Last of Us yet? Ayatollah, I appreciate that you are currently playing Tekken, so I'm not having a go at you. It's just your timing, dude. That was literally the end of my last sentence. Or I haven't looked at chat and you typed that before I started talking. No, it's not your bad at all, mate. I appreciate you're doing stuff. It is no excuse. Wow. ENGM. ENGM, thank you very much for the $10 dono. That is much in my book. ENGM, I didn't realize you were rich. Wow. Did I ever mention how handsome you were? Have I ever mentioned how single I am? ENGM. Flaunting a lot of hard cash, huh? Oh man, I'm just so available for extra offline content. Oh wow. ENGM, you're so funny. I never realized how funny you were. Wow. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yo, hey, Kid Ludens. Mikey, thighs or personality? Personality. Mate. Ugh, mate, there's being attracted to a girl who's got just, and I'm not talking about necessarily a bad personality, but being attracted to someone who's got the wrong personality for you and you genuinely don't vibe with them is just like, it's a horrible shame. And I'm not trying to sound all woke. I'm really just talking about long-term sexiness. Like, some of it's definitely up here. Kid Ludens, how's your... Oh, Kid Ludens, I wanted to ask you a question. Look, Kid Ludens, I'm really sorry. I hate to be so needy. But I think I'm just going to buy an Xbox controller. Because the Xbox controller... Now, I was talking to another streamer and they were like, use this special Xbox controller where you can interchange the analog sticks. And it can, like, glow up with LEDs. And I'm going to be honest, I don't want to pay 150 euros so that I can swap out some analog sticks I'm never going to swap out. Ooh! I won't give in until I'm victorious. Holy heck, C-Neils, TTV. C-Neils, are you also a streamer? Niels has just dropped 5 wonderful gift subs. Wunderbar. Landing on Gabriel Khan, McKing Arts, Painted Dreams, Migedu-san, and Dogtrot. Wow, Niels, thank you so much. What on earth was that for? Also, hi and thank you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wow. Wow, hey, thank you. I feel like we were talking about something. Did you say this is warm-up sketch? Oh, yeah, no, I will get to the thing, I promise, Jem, I promise. I'm sorry, I'm wasting your time. I was definitely halfway through rambling. This bread talk's working one. Yeah, I should talk about bread more often. And my completely unwoke thoughts. Anyway, Michael, what have you been up to? After how long it took him to ask yesterday, I wasn't going to ask. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? Hey, Shags. A British Tomo-chan would slap. Wait, what? No, Artpit, I'm not watching Velma either. Hi, guys. All I can say legally, probably, is that we all know that Mikey draws new personas at the start of every year. I like drawing. Drawing's... What are we talking... Wait, what aren't we talking about? Drawing's great. I'm feeling suspiciously victimized, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I feel like somehow I might be the butt of a joke. Anyway, long story short, watch Star Trek DS9. It's good. Oh, Kid Ludens, I was annoying you. Yeah. So another streamer. Now, I'm not knocking it, by the way, because this streamer is great. In fact, no, fuck it, I'll name her, because I've got nothing bad to say about anybody. So I was asking Liz, can we get a shout out for Liz? The only reason why I wasn't naming the streamer is because I'm probably not going to buy the controller, but I've just realised that's not going to offend anyone. But I was asking Liz, I was like, oh, are you using an Xbox controller to play your Steam games? So she was like, no, I'm using this one, because she's sponsored by them, which is really, really cool. But it's a European shop, so I'm stick with Amazon UK. But like the controller's like now it was actually discounted down. Do you know when you go on those websites, great savings are really high price is now discounted to an also really high price, but hopefully you won't question this price because we already shaved so it's like €140 or something, discounted down to €100, and I'm just like, I'm not paying that for a controller. Don't be silly. But hers was genuinely really cool. It had light up LEDs, and yeah, you could swap out the pieces, Kid Ludens. Now the thing is that I don't need to swap out the pieces. I'm interested primarily in something that will work with Steam and has a D-pad which isn't going to hurt my thumb when I squeeze it a lot, because I get very squeezy when I play combat games, because I panic. So anyway, what I'm getting at, Kid Ludens, is I just wanted to run it, seeing as you're the guy in the know, dude, I just wanted to run it by you about, I think I'm just going to buy an Xbox controller, because the 8-bit do ones are great, right? But the 8-bit do ones are essentially emulating Xbox controllers, but the Xbox controller has a D-pad that isn't just a D, it's an entire inverted surface area. Do you know what I'm talking about? Anyone who's got an Xbox will know. So I'm thinking about like playing Dragon Ball Z and squeezing my controller really hard, and I rub my thumb hard across the D-pad into the corner of the next angle of the D-pad as I'm working. Does anyone know what I'm saying here? Like I'm giving myself like a seamstress's thumb. But the Xbox controller's got like the D-pad's like a full 8-sided little octagonal zone. So I'm thinking about when I roll, to do special attacks like stroke up special, stroke up, stroke back X. But hopefully it'll just be a smoother experience for me, and also an Xbox controller will work with Steam better than a PS4 does. And also my PS4 controller, you know, it's relatively delicate tech, and if I keep using it for fighting video games, I'm actually going to break it. So I just wanted to know what your guys' thoughts were. By the way, this question goes to anyone who uses a third-party controller to play Steam games. Like, what do you use? Oh, Ayatollah, you're using an Xbox Series X controller. Got it for free. As much as I'm a PlayStation fanboy, I always use the Xbox controller for PC gaming. Yeah, Anaxma, Ayatollah. So this is it. And like the Xbox controllers have come a long, long way since the original Xbox. I remember that thing being a huge monstrosity. But the white current generation of Xbox controllers, they also aesthetically are really nice pieces of equipment. Like, I'm kind of starting to get the same attitude of controllers that I have with pens. So I've got a really sad problem. I'm really into Hoe stylus pens. And there's like a Hoe product that they don't make anymore that had a particular stylus pen that they don't really make anymore. And it's like one of the nicest pens I've ever held in my life. And so I'm starting to get that way of controllers. So basically, I want to see if anybody in chat is like, no, Mikey, don't you know? Everyone in the know actually uses this instead of that. Just keeping an eye out for any minor revelations, basically, from you guys. Dogtrot, Mikey, I went to 8BitDo to get the Xbone controller for my PC. So Dogtrot, this is kind of it. Oh, hey. Yo, Shy Lara. Yo, hello, welcome into stream. Hey, Shy Lara, welcome to the live stream. Welcome in, you lovely guys. I hope you had a well good night. We're just warming up a bit, drawing lots of girls. Yo, guys, hi, welcome on in. Waffle Brewery, hi, thank you very much for raiding in. Shy Lara, hello there. I hope you had a wonderful evening. Allow me. Hey, Tino Lano. Hi, guys. Oh, do you know what? I can't. Oh, here Michael's done a shout out. Thank you. Shy Lara, am I following you? Let me jump into your stream. I'm not. Allow me to solve that immediately. Oh, by the way, your starting soon screen is gorgeous. Yo, Shy Lara, are you an illustrator by any chance? Are you doing an art stream? Robson90, hello. Rusty Hobbit. Hi. Hi guys, welcome in. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner art drawing tutorials for... Is this music too loud? I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner art drawing tutorials for a living. I do spicy fan arts. Fear not. All my public artwork is safe for work. There are no nipples. But it's kind of safe for work, assuming that most of you guys are working from home. And we like to draw and chill out, but I also play video games here. So I guess I'm technically a mixed art streamer. But, yo, Shy Lara, tell me all about you and your stream and your day. I draw, but I'm not a professional by any means. Shy Lara, I couldn't care less about that second half of your sentence. I love anyone who's getting into doing anything creative. So if you've been doing something that's safe for work and you'd like to share what you're up to... No, you don't have to. There's no pressure. I don't want to freak you out. But if you want to share what you've been up to or anything, my mods can drop you a permit. I'd love to take a look. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hi, welcome. We're just dossing around and warming up. I'm starting to think that maybe I should always just draw warm-up stuff and just keep doing the warm-up. So basically, right now, I'm trying to pretend I'm like Rhino Tuner or something. So I've just started off with some blocky construction. And what I tend to do is when I'm working on something, I go on a new layer and then kind of build on top and refine. But Rhino Tuner, who's obviously amazing, he just stays on one layer. And he constructs and builds and then just erases as he goes. And it means that he's actually drawing a huge amount of content every single day. Whilst I'm just crying over how it take too long to get anything done. So this year, I'm trying to be like... So I'm very stuck in my ways. And this year I'm trying to become a lot more adaptive and try new things. But the problem is I don't really have much time to try new things. Only safe for work. Unfortunate. Ah, boo! Are you not safe for work illustrator? I'm fascinated. So guys, welcome in. The conversation topic that we were just talking about is I'm looking for a third-party controller to play with Steam. Because I've been plugging in my PlayStation controller, but I'm going to break it. So I'm considering an Xbox controller, and I'm just seeing if anyone in chat has any other opinions for me. The 8-bit Do controller, the Xbox 8-bit Do controller was the one I was getting really tempted in, but it genuinely just boils down to the fact that the D-pad is still a solid cross, and I'm just gonna. It hurts my thumb because I press it so hard. So I'm just like, is there a better option? I think the actual official Xbox controller now with that inverted tip might be my jazz. The gyroscope in the PS4 is really good for emulating some games like Breath of the Wild. Ah, Nick, I just used the Switch for that, to be fair. I do prefer Xbox controllers over Sony and Nintendo, weirdly enough. I think the D-pad is weakest on the Xbox. Oh, really? And we're talking about the new one with the inverted circle. But the layout is nicer. 8-bit Do's given me the best overall experience for PC games. Works on all systems. Oh, hey, Dogtrot. Yo, Dogtrot, thank you very much for dropping a gifto, landing on Isunchi. Isunchi. Hey, no, I think I got that right. Yo, Dogtrot, thank you. Warning, guys, I think an advert's going to kick in for some of you. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Do I still have the permit? No, Shalaria. You have a 5-second window, Shalaria. That's it. You make it or you're done. Yeah, let's have a look. This is the most not safe for work I've ever done, and it's still safe for work. Ah, okay. Oh, she's gorgeous! Holy hell! Number 1, she's gorgeous. Number 2, the pose makes her look like she's under threat, and therefore I want to protect her. Number 3, the lack of clothing makes me want to do more than protect her. Number 4, that light, glistening, crystal reflective texture on the tail is fantastic. Yo! What is this? Is this an OC? Is this an existing character? Wow. Yeah, you're not kidding around. I think most D-pads are solid, even on the PS5 controllers. They just look like even individual buttons. Yeah, and again, what I'm kind of getting at is that I just... Like, I really like this, don't get me wrong, but like, I jam my thumb in, and when you've got to roll up in an attack pattern, instead of pressing down, I'm essentially sliding my thumb against the edge of the D-pads. So that's why I'm just so curious right now about that Xbox vibe. But I just have no experience with an Xbox controller, so I just want to hear what everyone's got to say. Because I know it's not like super expensive, but like an Xbox controller is like 60 quid. And that's a lot of money to me. Do you know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the kind words. It's a VTuber. It's a VTuber. Vebe. Wow. Well, you did her solid work. Yeah, that's awesome. Wow. Oh, thank you very much for reading over. Is that for yeah, fighting games? That's exactly what I'm thinking of. I've just started playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and I'm also going to start playing Tekken and the Street Fighter and also Mortal Kombat. I want to just get into so like I'm basically I want to do more games with like chat and my mods and stuff, but I don't actually love multiplayer games. I don't know why it just doesn't speak to me. However, I do still like fighting games. So and Mario Kart as well. So I'm just getting back into it, but like yeah, I'm a real squeezer on that controller. I'm a natural born hugger. I'm also a big squeezer. Please don't judge me. Retro games are important to me though, so if you're not playing the old SNES games and NES games, I'm sure the Xbox controller will be fine. Oh, don't say it like that, Kid Ludens. I saw your thing, dude, with the Steam sale. I was tempted, but I was just like, look, am I actually ever going to play it? Kid Ludens, why don't you start streaming your Mega Man stuff? Then I can just watch you play it, and I won't feel guilty. Why not get a fight stick? They don't appeal to me, Nick. A lot of products use the pad for fighting games. Actually use the analog stick instead of a D-pad. So the reason why I keep talking about the D-pad is because the way I'm playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z, if I was using the analog stick on this PlayStation, the way I was playing that game, I would have already broken this controller. This is far too delicate for me. Panic. So I have your boy can grab shit, I power claw the controller in my, like, I'm not even angry or raging. I'm just like, I just get into it. A striker, your beard looks amazing. Me? You talk about this? Yo, Ebrig, thank you very much for the resub. Yo, Ebrig, how are you, man? Wow. As striker, I think I just got a really lovely compliment. Yo, thank you. I pick Mika and Ivy Valentine to distract myself. I used to enjoy playing Tekken 3. Shylara. Well, hey, Shylara, you're always welcome around here. Tekken 3 was my jam as well. I lived on Tekken 3 when I was a kid. Who was your character? Who did you play? My brothers always beat me. Oh. There's one called Air Gears. Air Gears. It was really, really fun because it had Final Fantasy characters. I remember the existence of that. That word isn't alien to me, but I don't remember the game. And when you start mentioning Final Fantasy characters being in a non-Final Fantasy property, you're entering Kingdom Hearts territory in my head, and I never understood Kingdom Hearts. All of that is completely alien to me. I'm just like, okay, so Sephiroth is fighting Goofy? Bad? Man, Final Fantasy 14's got some more characters. I've never played 14, but I know that the bunny rabbits are really good. Mikey, do you have pecs? once. Now I would call these very soft remnants of where the pecs used to be. I don't have pecs, I have memory fragments. Here's fragment 1 and here's fragment 2. You can access them and you can remember what it was like to lift stuff, but you can't use them. Don't look up the Kingdom's Heart lore. Oh, really? Oh, as in, it's full of spoilers. Is Kingdom Hearts best played blind, so to speak? We don't say that, do we? First time, like you don't want to know anything about it. I mean, that's the best way to play most games, isn't it? Unless it's a Soulspawn. Now it's man boobs. Kind of is. God, it's good to have time to finally watch you. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Leg 2G. Hey. Well, hey. It's really good to have you come in. Yeah, I can't complain, thank you. I made a sandwich that's made me feel horrible. Really lethargic and... yeah. So I'm taking it out on you guys. Instead of learning to manage my anger. So I'm sorry you've had to see this really nasty side of me today. But other than that, I can't complain. Thank you very much. Oh, it's just ridiculous and confusing. Yeah, I need to get on them lifted. I've got 2 dumbbells down here. Man. Let's just say they're wearing divots in the carpet. I haven't necessarily picked them up in a good old long time. I absolutely should. I do agree. Yeah, we'll get back on it. I'm down. I mean, right now I'm mostly just about that editing life. But overall, yes. Yeah, I know Kid Ludens. I like. I didn't quite get my head around my own question. Obviously, the lore for anything is going to contain spoilers. No. Come on now. I'm still dealing with my sandwich. Okay, look, you can't be mean to me today. I will blow on this. Okay, if you get mean to me. This is a safe space. I'm one of those few, says Tutor, that understands the lore. Not even the devs understand the lore. Mikey, are you 6 foot? Oh yeah. Absolutely. 6 foot under. I am 5'5". If you ask me, I'm even shorter if you ask my mods. Trying to round up whole. No. Because I said 5'4" for a bit, but it turns out that was the result of gaslighting. I'd started saying 5'4" for ages, and then I measured myself. Somebody reminded me that even that wasn't the correct number. I look up to you. I'm literally 5'4". Tina Leno. Yeah, we got some short kings. Short kings in chat. Let's go. Oh, he's a little dumpling. I am a little. I'm a little dumpling, short and spout. They call me the Muffin Man. I do what I want, and I want what I can. Hashtag taller than Mikey. Borderline toddler. Man. Are you talking about my height? Or are you talking about the age range that I date? I'm neither 5'4" nor 5'5". Oh, Spirit, are you like Schrodinger's shorty? You don't know if he's going to say he's 5'4" or 5'5" until you ask him out the box. Wait, what? I refuse to believe he's the same height as Danny DeVito. Yeah, you can't say that because I literally have a life-size cutout of Danny DeVito over here in the corner. Wrong corner. And I can tell you unequivocally that I am taller than Danny DeVito. I stand next to it a lot when I'm practicing my kissing. But I'm not much taller. Mikey, what did you just say? What are you asking about? I'm very concerned about what I just heard. What did you just hear? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, spot the dildos. Hey, John. Hello, Mikey. John, have I missed you in chat this whole time? Anyway. Oh, excuse me. I just got to crack and roll my neck now. Ah. John, have a wonderful evening. Look after yourself. Thank you very much for vibing. Wait, am I not at the bottom of chat? One sec. Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, some people don't have practice cutouts. That's their fault. I mean, we can't help people like that. It's up to them, right? Mm. No, you haven't. I just popped in. I wanted to say hi. Oh, okay. Excellent, dude. Excellent. Do you know what? It's because somebody else has got a TTV streamer username. Here we go. Onesis. Onesis dropped a load of gift subs, but then I haven't actually seen their name in chat. So I was like getting super paranoid that I might have accidentally skipped their comment, and then I felt really guilty. So I was always just like, so, okay, it's got TTV at the end of the name. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Wherever you are in life, Onesis, just know that I greatly appreciate all those gift subs. And I wish you well. Wherever you are. It's like a dark night. Hello, Nagi, you gorgeous egg. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Nagi, so overall, now that's a very... I'm glad you asked that question, because I'm going to give you a very long answer. Don't worry. Nagi's just like, I'm out of here. Nagi, I just haven't had bread in a while. And I made myself a sandwich, expecting it to fill me full of love and energy. And it's just made me feel like garbage. Like, it was a really delicious sandwich, but like, all I want to do is just sit down and like zone out and vegetate. And normally when I have my dinner, I feel like I want to do stuff. Anyway, so basically that's the biggest thing in my life I have to complain about. I ate a sandwich and I don't feel amazing. So overall, I can't complain. Overall, life is good, Nagi. How's it going at your end, dude? How's all your prep and your plans for travel and things going? Oh no. Yeah, so that's me. That's my big moan for the day. But yeah, we're just chilling out. We're doing just a random warm-up illustration. I'm drawing a random lady, and she's slowly iterating into a random lady. I still don't know what's going on. Nagi, what's going on at your end? Are you still doing creative projects? Or are you focusing on different things? It's good, leaving soon. Yo, fucking hell, get on you. Excuse my language. Are you still playing, is it called Grounded? The one where you're in the garden? You know, the Honey, I Shrunk the Kid game. Hope you feel better, you glutton. Oh, Nagi, it was just one sandwich. It was just one. Don't know, Nagi. No, I'm not taking any shit today, Nagi. I will blow on this whistle if you get mean to me. If chat gets mean to me, I'm gonna call for help, and my neighbors will come running. All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy, okay? Not in 2023. I'm not tolerating crap from you guys in 2023. On a side note, it's cheaper to buy rape whistles in a pack of 3 than it is to buy them individually. So, guess what we're going to be doing in our next giveaway? We're going to be doing the hashtag Safe Space livestream giveaway, where you can win a safe space of your very own, and I'll post you a rape whistle. Oh, it was meant to be gluten. Okay. Well, this is the thing, Nagi. I don't think I'm allergic to gluten because I've been eating sandwiches all my life, and I've made it this far. But I do think that like because I haven't been eating sandwiches very much for a while recently, that I've lost my tolerance to that bread goodness. Long story short, I don't know anything about dietary requirements or dietary needs. I've never paid it any attention and assumed that was fine. Turns out that might not be fine. Did you know what you eat can affect your well-being? I read about that in a book. Don't your neighbours hate you? Feelings mutual, mate. Feelings mutual. You can develop allergies later in life. Oh no, I'm not looking for a new hobby. You can have an intolerance without being a celiac. I don't want any of these things. I'm very open-minded. I don't want to have an intolerance. I've been having issues as well. I suspect diabetes for myself. But it's on my entire dad's side of the family. Ooh, Nagi, have you been sucking on lollipops again? You've got to watch your sugar intake. But enough about you and your boyfriend. Come on, too easy. Too easy, too easy. Lollipops is the name of her partner. Oh no. Sorry, I'm sorry, Nagi. That's the sandwich talking. That is. That's sandwich. That's sandwich talk. And you don't deserve that. A likely suspect would be lactose if you add cheese to your sandwiches. Yeah, I put cheese in everything. Yeah, I mean, there's cheese in my sandwiches. No, so the cheese isn't a problem because normally when I'm eating other stuff, what I'll do is I'll have like a bit of meat and a whole load of vegetables. So I'll have like 2 really massive sausages and a whole load of leafy mixed salad, like baby leaf spinach, rocket, sliced up tomato, a load of sliced cucumber, little bit of mayonnaise, not too much, a bit of salt all over it, some big chunks of Cathedral City mature cheddar cheese, and the sausages. And if I eat a bowl of that before stream, I'm good to go for a few hours. I feel really good. I'm both relatively full up. I'm not stuffed, but I'm relatively full up, and my energy level's really consistent. Whereas the moment I have some bread, I'm just like, wow, okay, let's just lie down for a bit. Mikey, you mean you have the same neighbours who wonder what the hell that lone weirdo is doing, screaming at all hours of the night? My neighbours once asked me if I was a live streamer, and my gut reaction was no. But I had answered the door whilst wearing my mikeymegamega t-shirt. Chat needs a whistle emote. You don't deserve one. You don't deserve one. Anyway, Nagi, well, no, I hope whatever sufferances you go through get sorted out. And by the way, Nagi, just a little leveling check. I'm sure you don't care, but I am aware that all of my moaning and bemoaning is not designed to undervalue people who have genuine eating challenges. I just like moaning. Got him. You pay 6,000 a year for the Butterfield diet plan, and you don't even stick to it. Is it 6,000 a year? Wow. Sunday is cheat day. You can eat literally whatever you want. Bonbons, volleybons, business bonds. Little finger's horrible. Twenty cheese omelets. Pizza. Can we get Mikey? Yeah, but not like a hot one. Address the judge as your honour, or the bailiff will escort you out. Good to know, good to know. Do you put mustard in it? No, I'm not a big mustard guy. I'm not against it now, but I don't have much lifetime experience with hot foods that are hot in your nose and head. Like, mustard is hot in here, whereas I'm used to food that's hot in your throat down to your tummy, like curries and stuff. So, like, I find, like, now I like it, but I find, like, a lot of wasabi on food is, like, really challenging. Or whatever it is that we eat over here. Because over here in Europe, wasabi isn't wasabi. And, like, vinegar isn't vinegar. It's like Neighborhood Watch, but from... No, I'm not on the register. Jesus. Please be aware there's a Mikey in your area. Watch out. Watch out for what? Sometimes I feed other people's cats, but that's only because I like cats. It's not like I'm going to steal them. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get away with it. There's no watching out. You're fine. Oh yeah, Mike. Give it time. Give it time. Wait, mustard hot? Mustard isn't typically spicy. But it's got a hotness to it. It has heat. It has heat. Like, when you have like a load of mustard on this, because I remember my friend made me in a very unusual act of kindness. He made us all ham sandwiches once when we were really hungover when we were kids. And I was like, oh wow, thank you very much for the ham sandwich. And then it was like my first time having a really big bite of mustard, and it was all like in my nasal. Oh, that was probably spicy mustard. No, Intoxicator gets it as well. Mustard burns my nose. Yeah, mustard burns my nose. There's too many kinds of mustard. I've never said the word mustard more times in my life than right now. In the UK, wasabi is just... Yeah, horseradish is similar. Wasabi is just horseradish with green colouring. And the vinegar in chip shops is non-brewed condiment. Yeah, it's like non-brewed acid, isn't it? pH changing solution. When I was a kid, somebody told me, because this is back in the day and age on TV when we had things like Jamie's school dinners. So in England, there's this really big push to make healthier school dinners for children, which actually changed the quality of food that kids in the UK got in the school system. But the guy who did that, a British chef called Jamie Oliver, he didn't stop there. He then went to war on chicken nuggets. And he started lying about chicken nugget production. It's super weird. But back then you could just make a TV show about anybody, anything, and nobody would fact check you. And so back in those days, when people said something about processed food is disgusting, you believed it. So somebody said to me that there are more, pound for pound, when you go to McDonald's, pound for pound, there is more potato in the milkshake than there is in the fries, because they use thickening agent in the milkshake, and it's cheaper to use potato thickening agent. And the fries, although are mostly potato, have loads of other, like, I don't know, loads of other chemicals in the mix or some shit. And I believe that. I was like, that is a fact. And I walked around for years with that fact in my head. I was like, that's 100% true. I won't ever check that. Pound for pound, there's more potato in a McDonald's milkshake than a box of fries. Yeah, the big three. The war on drugs, the war on terror, and then Jamie Oliver's war on chicken nuggets. That literally is 90s UK history right there. English mustard is strong stuff. Yeah. Oh, so English mustard and American mustard are different. Lady Zamos, lovely to see you. Yo, come escape. Come escape and hang out with me, Lady Zamos. English mustard and American mustard are different. So English mustard's quite potent, yeah, in your nostrils. You've got spicy mustard in Greece. Eya, Malaka. Alkavi, how are you? Usually Dijon. Oh, all right, Mr. Posh. In the UK, there's no shot. Mustard burns your nose as well, yeah. Oh, yo, Prab, how you doing, dude? I'm welcome on in. There's more potato in Marilyn Manson's ribs than McDonald's fries. I heard the guy from Dirty Dancing put a potato up his bum. I want to say, not Gene Hackman, Jesus. Is it Richard Gere? Who am I thinking of? Richard Gere put a potato up his bum. I have proof. Yeah, Patrick Swayze. Who's Richard Gere? Who said Richard Gere? Yeah. Patrick Swayze. Maybe. What? Whoever's got the potato up their bum, I mean him. And I'm not here to judge. You can try honey mustard if you don't like spicy. Yeah, like how to put it? Like I'm not even against it. I don't necessarily dislike it either. I kind of like that weird burn. But I only like it now because I know it's coming. Like if you get that out of nowhere, it's an unpleasant surprise. Horseradish mustard, that's where you get your nose burn. Mmm. Are you sure you're not talking about yourself, Mikey? No, I don't use potatoes anymore. The doctor had to go at me. Just try horseradish with sausages. Ooh, that does sound nice. I'm open to mixing all sorts of foods with sausages, definitely. Oh, yo, hello. Thank you, Rusty Hobbit, for the follow. Yo, we got some Hobbit emotes. Anyone want to drop a Frodo in chat for me? But perspective looks fantastic. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is we're just warming up, but like instead of sketching something and moving on, I've done a warm up where like so in theory do lots of sketching, right, and then get it out your system and then go back to your main work. I think I've just discovered a love for sitting with one thing, but just constantly erasing it and changing it as you go until you feel a bit better about it. It's also a great way to procrastinate from the art that you've got to do. Always looking for new methods. So yeah, this is a random no reference illustration of a completely random lady. That's literally it. I was cleaning my floor. Harley killed a stuffed dog toy. It was everywhere. Oh no, Nagy, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Nagy, do you have to be like so like do you have to be super precious about like how to put it? Do you have to change your thinking when you get a dog and be super careful about anything that's left within dog reach? Is it like having to store your bleach correctly when you start having children? Yes, I had to dog proof. That's exactly the kind of thing that I would forget to do if I had a dog. Or when I get a dog, I should say. 2 cats, 1 dog, 1 dream. Also, oh, wait, I did get a follow. I thought I'd have. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I was really low down in chat. Sauron F60666. Thank you, Sauron, for the follow. And Droolery. Hi, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're just sketching, warming up, dossing around. Not worrying about life's little foibles. You know how it is. What kind of cats? What kind of dog? Oh, I haven't worried about it yet. Well, okay, dream cats. My dream cat scenario would be, and by the way, I don't mind. I'm not too bothered as long as I have cats. But my dream cat scenario is 1 black cat because I've always had black cats all my life. Okay, well, we might as well put them down here. Different time, same manga. Sauron, hi, I'm currently watching your YouTube video called My Tablet and My Keyboard Had a Baby. When I decided to, the Huion. When I decided to check your Twitch channel, and by surprise, here you are streaming. Well, number one, hey, welcome on in. Number two, if you have any questions about tablets, you're more than welcome to ask. I'm not super up to date at the moment, but I want your tablet experiences to be as good as possible. And thank you very much for popping over. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, dude. Yeah, we're just chilling out. I'm just doing some warm-up drawing. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, dream cats. So, one black cat, and then one of those cats that is grey, but it's got a black face, but like not in a racist way. You guys know the ones? They're kind of... Siamese. Now, I've heard... So basically, I have a picture of somebody else's cats. Somebody who doesn't even live stream or hang out on... They quit live streaming and they quit their social media accounts. I think they just had enough. But... so, like, this feels more creepy. But I saved a picture of their cats because she had this Siamese cat and it was one of the most beautiful things in the world. It looked really angry. It looked like it hated whoever was taking the photo. I don't know if Siamese cats get a bit spiteful. But I'd love one black cat, one Siamese cat would be lovely. As far as the dogs are concerned, guys, thank you very much for tolerating what is a very quiet stream. Like I said, I just had a lovely dinner that turned out to just make me feel horrible. So I feel much better now than when I started streaming. But I'm kind of just quite enjoying just getting lost into the artwork. Do you know what I mean? When you just start staring at the tablet or the paper for ages and you kind of zone into it. But if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. I want a black cat so badly, or a grey short hair. Yeah. As far as the dog's concerned, well, obviously it can't be too small because I don't appreciate yappy dogs. And also a lot of yappy dogs are psychopaths. So relatively large, but not like a Great Dane or anything mental. But like, you know, if I was going to go for a dog that's too small, I'd just get another cat. So big enough that it wants to go out and run around and live its life, but it must be a short-haired dog, not a long-haired dog. Dogs with long hair, you get enough problems with hair everywhere with a cat. So, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. All cats are spiteful, I say as my cat meows angrily at me just because I dared to pet her. Yeah. See, the problem is I loved my cat so much. I was genuinely heartbroken when my cat passed away. So like it's taken me a lot of healing to want to have cats again, and now I want cats again. I wanted cats for the last 5 years. Get a spaniel. No, far too small. Far too small. What about a long dog? Like a dachshund? Like, no, they're all far too small. You guys are talking about small dogs again. British Shorthairs are the best cats. They are quite chonky. British Shorthaired cats? I don't really... Wait a minute. Do you have one? How should you have a... I Tola got a new dog. Last year? Start of last year? Year and a half ago? Oh, British Shorthairs. They are very pretty. Aliator. Yo, Aliator. Now, Aliator, I'm aware that you still talk to me on Twitter. But dude, long time no see. Happy New Year. How are you, man? Dude, best wishes for 2023. Thank you very much for that resub, bro. Well, well, well. Blast from the past over here. I need a color reference. Can someone describe an item? It can't be one color though, like an item or a product. I'm trying to pretend today that I'm warming up, but I'm also half pretending that I'm Rhino Tuner. Now I haven't used any reference or items for this random character. We've just done a randomly generated lady. However, shall we try to color pick from a box or something? I've had a golden retriever and a nice Rottweiler before she passed away. Okay, so first two options are a Rubik's Cube, which is just full of all the colours, and a bad dragon dildo. Anything else? A jar of pickles and a can of beans. Jar of pickles, that'll do. Jar of pickles. Jar of pickles images. Whose idea is this? Okay, let's... Okay. Except... No, it thinks I'm trying to do my Ocado shopping. One sec, I'm going to have to use a screen grab. I don't shop at Ocado, I'm not rich. Edit, copy... Hey, thank you very much for the follow. But all streamers are rich! Okay, warning if you're watching with the screen very close to your eyes. I'm just going to make the background white, which isn't for everybody. Why is this, Oh, that's perma locked on. Why is that perma? Weird. I've read that. Yeah, Spirit, also very colourful. Oh, you're looking at a Piccolo figurine. That's that's green. So I made up a new team on Dragon Ball Z. And it's Team Egg, and it's Krillin, White Piccolo, and one of the big bad guys with a mustache. It's just so that my entire lineup is just three really shiny-headed characters. I haven't based it on any of their combat abilities. I'm just like, here we go, Team Egg. Let's try this for a bit. Team Egg for the win. Oh, Ayatollah. Oh! Oh, Ayatollah! It's the same... That's what they make car dashboards out of in the 90s, wasn't it? Dog's noses. Exact same texture. Ayatollah, I hate to creep you out, but I'm saving that picture. I think you know I was going to, though. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Disney dog for real. That belly, oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Our character's got a bit of tummy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, you guys picked Pickle Jar. I might desaturate it. I think we will desaturate this a little bit. Not yet, though. Not yet. But I will go on to a new layer. Mikey, rule of thumb rules for the length of an arm. Is this your way of getting me to readdress the length of this character's arms? My rule of thumb is that if you relax with your arm down to your side, your elbow is going to happen around about the lowest rib, which is the bottom area of your egg torso rib cage area. And with the arm still hanging down from the side, your wrist is around about the bottom of your privates. That's my measuring stick as a rough rule. Lily Yuri Hime. Yo, Princess Lily Yuri, how you doing? Welcome on in. That's my doggo. My dogs think she's a cat. Oh, Spirit, let's have a look. Sorry, I've missed another dog link. Oh, she's beautiful! In my last office, a girl I quite liked there, she had a dog like this. The dog was just like this, except her dog was more like a deep, rich golden colour, if that makes sense, like a golden brown. But other than that, looked exactly like this. It was one of the most beautiful things in the world. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's pretty gorgeous, isn't it? Mikey, how do you make such crisp line art? Oh, Lily, wow. You're coming in with a compliment. That's one of the nicest things you can say to an illustrator. If you want to make an illustrator your friend very quickly, Lily, tell them that they have really crisp line art. Lily, you're in my good books. Number one, my line art is not that crisp, but thank you for the kind words. Number two, I've actually just been sitting here on the same layer the entire time, and everything was really rough, and I've just been erasing as I go. So every time I kind of draw a line, I'm also kind of like going back up the line of the eraser tool just to slim it back into place. Also, why is there a jar of pickles on the canvas? We are using this as our color reference. For no reason other than somebody in chat recommended it or suggested a jar of pickles. So this is like a... Now, I do appreciate that we're still doing it, and so it's technically not a warm-up anymore. But this is just a warm-up where I've just started drawing... I just put a box frame up, and then slowly just started putting a character together with no intentions whatsoever. And this is what's come out the other end. This lady with a couple of cats. So now we're just giving her some pickle colours. She's part of the pickle lineage. Hashtag never forget Dave Greco. Never forgive, never forget. We never did. We didn't do anything wrong. But never forgive. This is our little pickle princess. You got a 30-second ad. Ah, yeah. Did you get it 2.5 minutes ago? So I have adverts playing. So there's two ways. So as you know, you can't turn off adverts. I can't stop them. Twitch used to let you turn off adverts, and then Twitch was like, actually, we want more money. So you either set it so that when somebody new opens your stream, they get hit with an advert immediately, which for me personally is a massive turn off. Or you set it so that they play every 20 minutes for a little bit, or every 30 minutes for a little bit longer. So I used to have it every 30 minutes, but people kept complaining about the length. So now they're every 20. Personally, I'd rather earn less money and have no adverts. Oh, you got a Burger King advert. Oh, and here's our burger pickle. Yo, it's meant to be. But Lily, how long are you going to fight this energy? Go and get yourself a wonderful pickle-based product. Yeah, the universe is out here, Lily, and you got to put yourself out there back. Come on now. Be the change you seek. Today's stream, by the way, is sponsored by Big Pickle. I've always loved working with the wonderful team behind Big Pickle, and it's a real pleasure to be here. Yo, Carlesian. Pickle reference. Indeed. We've got our little pickle lady here. Piccolina. Viscount Piccolina III. She's a good lass. This might not be a good idea, but let's have a look. Am I on a fresh layer? Good. I'm on the fence with the green pants. Yeah, so the problem is like, I have no control over the saturation or the values. So everything's popping quite hard. We'll see what happens. I like how that color offsets the saturation and brightness of the red. I just hope that I'm gonna drag this all down. I don't know what the rules are when you do stuff like this. But I will actually go in layer by layer and probably nudge them around a bit. Shh, little bit of cheating, don't at me. When are you going to incorporate? No, careful now. Uh, uh, That's a bit nasty, isn't it? Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, hi. Carolina, or Caroli Slan, hi. Mikey, do you know Rake? I think his name is on Instagram. Ronaldo. Yeah, I know Rake. Rake's, back when I first started ever getting into drawing sexy chicks, some of the earliest stuff that I was looking up to was Rake's art. I think back then he used to work for a website or something. But yeah, no. Rake's one of my one of my little sexy lady heroes back in the day. Jimmy Sabonette. Good night. Yo, bonsoir, Jimmy. Look after yourself. Seeing the colour palette on a character makes me realise how god-awful it is to combine those colours. Thanks a lot for saying. She's got that pickle feeling, though, and there's nothing we can do about it. I haven't utilised this hard mauve. I'm tempted to put it over the rings. It's not your fault, obviously. Vajana. I also blame Vajana. Thank you. Finally, I can externalize all of my art problems. All I have to do is import a picture onto the canvas. And instead of it being me being a bad illustrator and colour picking badly, we can blame Vajar. Hashtag blame Vajar. This is just getting uglier and uglier the further we go. Maybe if the red wasn't there, it would look neater. Maybe. Fortunately, I don't care. Like I'm not trying to do anything with this. I'm going to go for a wee, actually. I will be right back. One quick sec. Yeah, should we sack off the jar color plan? Gives me Soviet Comblock vibes. Wow. So let's merge all the color layers. What is this layer? There's nothing there. Merge all these. Let's kill their saturation. Yeah, the rings need to be something that's going to pop more, right? No need to zoom in. That's not what we're here for. We could keep that pickle green going on. Doesn't have to be yellow. These are all pretty gross. Kind of going back to hair yellow here, but what about it? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Actually, do you know what? Let's make that this grey. Did you wash your hands? I did, Beefy. Thank you for asking. They've got a lot. Yeah, pickles have a lot of yellowness in their juice. In their goodness. What I'm going to do is keep the skin colour. And then I just want to see, can we bind it all together by sticking a colour layer on top? So like if we take this jar. Ooh, it's getting a bit better, isn't it? Bit of binding colour. But we might not go that deep. Ooh. I think overlay really brings up the blacks. It's overlay or screen that pulls in the blacks specifically. Do you have any tips on how to achieve calm draws style? Calm, dude. I am going to take time out to try to learn to illustrate in his style. I have no tips at the moment. I'll tell you what my biggest tip is, Gabriel. Get on his Patreon. I followed Calm on Patreon for a good long time. But then I changed my bank card and it cancelled every single Patreon account I was following, and I never revamped it. But yeah, dude, get on the Patreon. That's my recommendation. Have a look literally at how Calm illustrates and see if you like the vibe. It's so weird that it has the biggest effect on the purples more than anything. Anyway. I'm just having a look at the difference between screen versus overlay. Overlay's really heavy and rich. Screen's much lighter. Better start with that, because now I'm going to go into a multiply layer. I'm fucking amazed by that. Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, I'm going to get back on his Patreon, and just sit there watching his time lapse. I've got a few of his time lapse videos, and the man works, and the man works effectively. It's so inspiring. It's also really fucking hot. Nobody draws splooge like Calm. Calm draws the juiciest, sploogiest images, but it really is brilliant work. Let's try a soft eraser. So damn soft, best splooge boy, absolutely. Oh, I've just seen that you guys have been reacting positively to the different layer adventures we just had. Adventures of different layers. I hope this was the one that you guys were feeling most infused about, because this is the one I ended up doing. I always wondered how to do shadows. I didn't think you used grey. I'm using grey on a multiply layer though, which kind of does a lot of the work. And then if I wanted to, I could bring some more tone into that. You can use slightly off grey is not a bad way to go, depending on what the color tone theme is of what you're up to. And then whilst it's a multiply layer, you can kind of increase or take away from the intensity of that grey, just to see how it affects the rest of what you're working on. But for a basic start, for a simple illustration, grey can work just fine. What I'm going to do anyway is I'm going to go over this with a... is it... I think it's a lighten brush with red. And I think it's either screen or lighten, but that specifically will work on the line art. So I'll push that up, and then we'll play around with other things. Yo, Fenrir! Best wishes to your nephew, dude. Have a good one, man. Always a pleasure. I just thought you used a darker version of the base. Oh no, absolutely, that's a great way to do it. That is a great way to do it. I'm half just messing around right now, Yuri. I'm supposed to be working on something completely different. This is just me having a lot of fun procrastinating. So, yeah, like I would take this approach much more seriously if I was drawing with like a proper agenda. So like yeah, darker color tones. I'd be using all sorts of soft blend brushes and doing different things. Oh yeah, yeah. Ah yeah, you got options. You got options. Absolutely, absolutely. I don't think you're asking. Wait, what am I not asking? Anyway, lovely to have you. Hey, Wiccan, how you doing? How's your day? I've been working overnights for almost 2 years. I'm ready to go back to daylight hours. Oh, you've had enough. You've had enough, Wiccan. Ah, so you guys might not be aware, but Wiccan Dreamer is a vampire hunter. And they only go out when vamps are active, because you can't find the nest. Well, hey, best wishes. Best wishes. I'm as old as dust. I'm as old as dust. This character's got a big bust. Dwee. Do it. Just do it. Do it! Yo, welcome on in. Okay, so now I'm going to go and think about, like, so we've just done, like, a basic rough shadow vibe. So now I'm going to do a basic rough highlight vibe, but my highlights and all my shadows are hard, but my highlight attitude is soft blend. Oh, really, Mikey? What are you intending to achieve? I have no idea. Don't talk to me. So, I want to go above here. Is that album completely finished? Do you know what? I was in someone's stream today. They were playing Vampire Survivor, and they randomly quoted Deltron 2020. Now, I don't know how good this... I don't know if... Oh, Deltron 3030. Oh, there's my first mistake. I don't know if this stands up the test of time. But I was a big fan of Virus. Is this a Rule 63 for pickles from the Metapocalypse? Wait, Yuri, what's Rule 63? Is that a safe question to ask? You're like, which one's Rule 63? Oh, it's gender swap. Yes. I have swapped the gender of this pickle jar from neutral to feminine. That's a great shout. Oop. Yeah, Gem, we're going back. We're going all the way back, Gem, to the year 3030. Mech, how you doing? Yeah. It is. Well, the pickle. Honestly, the shapes came first, and the pickle jar came afterwards. And then we color picked from the pickle jar, and it was disgusting. So then now we've used the pickle jar to create an overlay or a screen, and it's hardly better, but it's better than it was. Also, hi, welcome in. It's wild to me that there's folks young enough that they've never heard the rules of the internet. Yo, God, I was just like, what are the rules of the internet? I was like, oh God, that's an album, right? For every given male character, there's a female version of that character. Yo, I like it. I believe greatly in that. Lonely Cure, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello. I'll probably get rid of the jar now. I thought this was a Rhino tuner for a moment. And then he removes the pickles as I say it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm inspired by. We were just wasting time today, because I completely stopped doing what I was supposed to do. And I was watching Rhino Tuner earlier today, and I was watching him a lot the day before yesterday. But he's incredible, incredible work. So I was like, hey, maybe we can pretend we're Rhino Tuner. So just been sketching. Not quite the same league, but you know, we're having our fun. Give her heterochromia and then she can be your upstart OC, Piccolina of the pickled race. She's no longer pickled, she's a warm burger rouge now. I will not heterochromia this woman, okay? We need to be better, okay? The way people treat their OCs. Come on. You have to lead by example. Give her different eyes, man! No, I will not heterochromia this character. That's not what we do, that's not who we are, okay? One blue, one red. Fucking hell. This is the worst heckling I've ever had in my life. Demands heterochromia. Oh, Snee, you're very kind, but no. This has just been a slow development of a lot of lines and a lot of erasing. You like the green trousers? Yeah, we killed off all the pickle vibe. We put a great big overlay layer. Without it, now you can see, like, everything has gone really wrong. So we're just there. We're just over here. Living a Vida 11, yo, hey. Come lurking vibe. You relax. If you changed the skin color, it might have worked. Yeah, maybe I took the wrong approach. Oh, hey. Yo, well. An advert's not about to play, is it? I get really paranoid when we get raids. I'm just like, is an advert about to kick in? No, you're fine. Hi, welcome on Raiders. Oxacoxa! Oxacoxa, you delicious thing. How the devil are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome. Guys, go follow Oxacoxa. Oxacoxa does, how to put it, her illustrations hit this real sweet spot. Like, how to put it, this is, by the way, this is nothing compared to the standard of her work. Her work is beautiful. This is the most Oxacoxa I've gone in a really long time. Her work combines these really kind of warm tones and these really, like, just these really nice, kind of cute anime things, except her illustrations have curve and nice bum tuck and stuff. They're really hot, but they're like super, like, I don't know, they're super, like, I don't know, lo-fi beats to study to. Gorgeous. Welcome on in, guys. So, by the way, if you're from Oxacoxa, so basically, guys at my end, go click on her stream. She's dope. Oxacoxa, sorry to talk about you whilst you're in the room as if you're not here. I do appreciate that's rude in real life. How are you? Thank you very much for that raid. It's lovely to see you. How is your stream going? Look at Yalba. How are you? Hi, guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator. I make safe for work but quite spicy fan arts, which is, warning, it's going to get spicier as the year goes on. I've got big plans. And drawing tutorials on YouTube, but we're just relaxing and dossing around today. We've just been coming up with a character. Now, I've been watching a lot of Rhino Tuner, if any of you guys hang around in the art section. So we started off with a colour palette that was coming out of some pickles, but eventually we abandoned that because the colour palette for pickles is disgusting. The stream was good. I was drawing a bunny girl. Oh, Senpai, thank you so much for dropping a gift on Oxacoxa. Senpai, you're an absolute lad, dude. Thank you. Merci pour là. Her art is super cute and I love it. Yeah, me too. Is there anything that, do you want to share? Your bunny girl, Oxacoxa? Anything that we can have a look at? Anyway, I've been, chat's been trying to get me to give this character heterochromia. And, not that I would ever discourage anyone from doing anything creative, but heterochromia is like one of my weird little art pet peeves. Where I'm just like, I get it, it's your first OC, well done. So I'm fighting back against her, and I'm not giving her different eyes. I'm not even focusing on any details. I want you to know I've been working hard. Tutorials, you're goddamn right. You know, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Seriously, for realty, so I'm not just being polite, dude. I really like your illustrating style. Was it you? Are you to blame? This might not be you. This might be somebody who draws very similarly. But did you do an illustration recently? And by recently, I mean within the last month or more, with a character that had purple hair. Anyway, let's have a look at this link. Ah, this is so gorgeous. What is your secret? Your shapes are so lovely. Like, all of this is so congruent and nice. Also, she's gorgeous. Oh, is that a little extra bunny on top having a nap? Yeah, fucking hell. That's really good. Little bum bum. Mate, yeah, dude, that's gorgeous. That really is. It's your work is completely different, but number one, what the fuck do you care what my opinion is? I'm some random old guy from England. I do appreciate that. However, I'm going to give you my opinion. You and Sims sit in a very similar place in my head, where you both produce this artwork, which like motivates me to draw. But it's so gorgeous that I'm always just like, why aren't I doing more gorgeous stuff? Do you know what I mean? But hey, we've all got our own vibe, and yeah, it's really lovely. Nice bibs. And Ixicon, thank you very much. Hey, dude. Jeez, precipitates. Here we go. So what I've been waiting for all night. Oh, thank you, Jen, by the way. I love Sims. I love how she's turning out and the perspective on this. Oh, bless your sweetheart. Like, it's one of those things where I'm just like, oh, I should have started recording it, but like this was just a warm up. So what I've done. I'll bore you for a quick minute. Let's put this on a quick folder. Where's the folder thing? How do I have I picked a layer that's doing something it doesn't want to do? There we go, group. So what I'm supposed to be doing is this. We've been working out the actual structure for ages for this slightly awkward pose. But I want to do one of my OCs is a tiger girl, and I want loads of like bum and squeeze and curve, but you know, technically safe for work. And then, but I want to feel like her weight's still back, and then I'm struggling with eyes. So like we're going in here, and I'm happy with where this is going so far. But then today, instead of doing that, it turns out that we just did the warm up and we never stopped, which I've never ever done before. Usually, I'm really strict when it comes to warm up illustrations, not taking over the entirety of the night. So anyway, long story short, it is the year of the tiger today. Tomorrow is the year of the rabbit. So I have one day. So tonight we have all our tiger promotional has to happen tonight. So this is warm tiger colors. I could give her tiger trousers. There you go. Don't at me. Different colored eyes. Different colored eyes. Oh my god. Oh, thank you very much, Oxcoxer. Yeah, I was happy enough to keep going. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, of course you know what I mean. Uh, Unrelated note, do you have any pets? We were talking about the cats that I'd like to have. In my dream life, I'd like to have a black cat and a Siamese cat, but I will settle for two black cats, happily. Also, I appreciate it's the end of your stream. You need to go and live your life, break down your setup and everything. Please don't ever feel you have to dally around. I really do appreciate that, Raid, though. Heterochromia would actually be great for a tiger theme. You've got a really big cat. Felines tend towards heterochromia. I was so into her, I missed the kittens down there. Oh yeah, oh. I have a white cat with one green eye and one blue eye. Don't make me feel guilty for not hetero. Yo, I came from YouTube. Tomkin the Tomkin. Hey. I came from YouTube and I just wanted to say hi. I find your vids entertaining as fuck. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Yo, best wishes to you, man. Best wishes to you. Welcome on over to Twitch. Tomkin's not trying to bully me into heterochromia. I can't help but notice. You could all take a leaf out of their book. But you won't. Yeah, no, hey, look after yourself. Thank you very much again. Yeah. Oh, so here's the thing, dude. I don't know much about parenthood. So I'm just like, you know, uh, great. But I hope that's been going really well. I hope you've had I hope being a mum is like a very rewarding experience, and I hope you're having a really good time. I'm not bullying. My cat just happens to have it. You're making me feel guilty. You're being horrible to me. It's grey matter, 'cause one day it may matter. Grey matter, 'cause one day it may matter. I don't really know about tigers. Does this shape even exist? I'm treating it like a knot of wood. So Deltron 3030 casually rapping about the AI art scene in an album that came out when? No, not the best 3030 lever action files. What? Absolutely not what I just typed into Google. In the year 2000. Hey Ray, how you doing? Honestly, I think that might be the best of the album right there. I don't really remember the rest of this album at all. Oh, Positive Contact! Oh, we've already had it. It might exist. Wait, what? Demon Key says that dogs are superior. I'm more of a cat guy, but I'm down for getting a dog maybe one day. We were just talking about it earlier. Didn't they try to revamp or remake the Quantum Leap TV show? Which I'm assuming wasn't very popular. Was it any good, Var? I'm low-key assuming no. Never watched it. Ah. This is Deltron 3030. Deltron. Hello. Cheers for the follow, Karma. Hi. Hello, hello. Hemo. A3, 300 DPI. Nice and big. This doesn't require the facilitation of a massive canvas. But habit always precedes. Let's push some more desaturated vibe in here. A few days ago, my kid came to me crying. Said he saw something scary in his doorway. I didn't think it was a weenie, but I got scared just going to checking out. I didn't think I was a weenie. And now I can't stop being creeped out. The dog was just staring off into the corner, and then it freaked out. And now I'm anxious about nothing. Oh my god, Lady Zamos. I don't think you're anxious about nothing. I think you have an evil ghost in your house that intends to do you and your loved ones harm. So, good luck, mate. Good luck. If I was you, I'd sleep with one eye open. But it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. I hope you can relax. But, if there's anything you want to tell me, like, if you happen to be in love with me and you want to let me know, I'd do it now, because, you know, you might not be around for much longer. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Is this helping your anxiety? Her character has a massive canvas. Oh. Did I miss all the tiger work? No, dude, you did not. Dude, this is still the warm-up. We never not warming. We never stopped warming up. But hey, we're on the cusp of going back to work. What do you think the Great Union was in this rap in terms of the Deltron future? Just plop a tail and some tiger ears and you're done. Can you imagine? People would kick off. Here you go. Hasty that. Yeah, this is our warm up. We didn't stop doing it. It's another one of those. Let's just do some warm up first, and then I'm having fun right here. Now the problem is that as well as procrastinating, I'm just easily satisfied by art. So as long as I'm drawing something and it feels like it's flowing, I'll happily just do that at the cost of the thing that we're supposed to be doing. So yeah, we gotta. I kind of fucked up. I've screwed up tonight. I'm gonna be honest. May matter. One day it may matter. Yo, bonsoir, comment ça va? Is my air conditioning down? Wait. Wait, are you sorry, are you talking to me? So yeah, it's really cold here in England, but between wearing a beanie and drinking tea and sitting in front of a computer and three monitors, I get enough BTUs of heat actually to keep me comfortable. If you were talking to me. It's good so far. Oh, lady, thank you. Lady, stay safe, yeah? Stay safe. A lot of people go missing after they type the kind of things that you were just typing. Well, let's put on a different album. What else do I remember from when I was a kid? Oh, who's the rap guy from the Deep South? Ah, rap Deep South. Uh, mm, will you come around again? Da na 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 na, and you make me feel just like I do. Diddle 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 diddle. Oh shit. Ah, this is also like really late 90s. Oh god. Mm. Hmm. Okay, what else can I remember from when I was a kid? No, you heard. No, you heard. I know you mom heard. No, you heard. No, you heard. I know you N-word heard. Oh no, this isn't a guy. Oh, that's gonna really annoy me. I imagine the rap you grew up with is different from mine. Va, remind me of what country you're in? No, you heard. No, you heard. I know your mom heard. Yeah, let me go on Google. This is gonna really annoy me. I've just remembered it. I just want to clarify that I did not find any hints or clues from Google. I managed to remember it using my own brain. Bubba Sparks. Is Bubba Sparks still around? Deliverance. Deliverance. Oh, me and my mate used to get high when we were kids. The Bubba Sparks. Well, not high. We used to drink a lot of Coca-Cola because it's not legal here, obviously. We'll be Trice. Mate, you're not a million miles away. We also had that. Yeah. Yo, Ayatollah, you down for tomorrow still? Oh, no, wait, what day is it today? Oh, Saturday. Yeah, Ayatollah, you down for tomorrow? Ooh. Ooh. What would Mikey do if he's invisible for an afternoon? Yeah, dude, hype for it. Still gonna bash Melania. Yeah, dude, so here's the game plan. Have a good whack at Melania and then move on. I intend to defeat her, but I'm not gonna make it the focus of Sunday. Let's take a look at Endgame. Yeah, I told her. However, like, the chances of me defeating her are still pretty high. Gayu, hey, yeah, let's have a look. Oh, your focal area of the feet and that the ripples. Absolutely banging. Holy hell. Dude, what do you do for ripples? Do you just have to paint it as you see it, or do you use like a blending brush? I am deeply intimidated by that kind of geography. Took ages. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, have a go on, dude. Can we push a bit later, dude? Like closer to 5 if it works for you. I've got a busy morning. I'm so sorry. Probably should have mentioned that, shouldn't I? Yo, guy, you have a good one as well, dude. You painted it all individually. Yo. Stranger of Paradise. Oh god, do you know what? I haven't thought about that since the demo. Wait, is that out? I'm gonna be a busy boy, huh? No shit. Oh, it's been out for ages. Dude, one sounds like something you might want to try. Unless you've already tried it. You are giving it a go. Oh, you're awesome, awesome. Yeah, let me know your thoughts. Yo. Well, well, well. Hello, hello. Danielle. Hi. Yo, hello there, Raiders. We are listening to a Deep South rap from the early 2000s and chilling out. Danielle Denicola, tell me all about your stream. Tell me how it's been going. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. Welcome on in. Back here, Ghostfire Iron Sevs. Hi, hi, hi. Wait, have you been playing? Oh, Dark Pictures. I hear that one's at. Oh, wait a minute. What? Sorry, I'm just. Oh, look, one sec, one sec. Oh, sorry, Danielle, one sec. I've just got a. Someone's on the blazer.
Hello?
Hello? I think he's gone. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. Oh, Danielle, thank you so much for that raid. I'm so sorry. I just. Danielle, do you ever get this? Like, you have to be really careful with your contact information. Someone typed my telephone number into a website and it's nightmare ever since. Oh, scared of that. Yo, hello there, guys. I hope you're having a wonderful time. My name is Mikey, as you can tell. I'm an illustrator. I make drawing tutorials on YouTube for a living, and we draw spicy anime fan arts. Today, we've just been chilling out and just, like, basically coming up with a character from scratch. So we just drew some shapes until the shapes did some things. But enough about me. Everybody at my end, make sure following the excellent Danielle Denicola. She's an excellent cosplayer, very friendly human being. I hope you had a wonderful stream and a wonderful evening. So Dark Anthologies, okay. What did you think of it? That was incredible. You're incredible. I'm always on the fence about those games. I do like a good scary game. We'll be on Dead Space when the remake comes out. But those Dark Anthologies always look a bit 50-50 about how much I'm actually going to be engaged by them. Or maybe it's more fun if you do two players. By the way, Backer to XLR, the Mikel, Jumperian, Audacity, guys, thank you very much for the follows. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome on in. Sorry if I've missed anybody in chat, but I see you coming in with all of those emotes. Oh, you got a hype. You got animated hypes. Yeah, nice one, nice one. Oh, while I hope the day is good. It's rude just to hang up. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him. We'll get someone else on the phone sometime. Never get sold. It's getting old. It's getting old. Hey, Back. The best tutorials. You're very, very kind. Danny's the best. Her information claims chaotic good, but to be honest, she's more chaotic neutral these days. Oh! Yo, throwing out some flavor over here. Okay, I see that. I see that. By the way, Danielle, obviously, you've just had a stream. It's time to break down your setup, go for a wee, disappear, and live your life. So thank you very much for that raid, but obviously, don't linger if you've actually got stuff to do. I appreciate you're a very busy human being. But thank you very much, Mikkel. Yeah, so basically, so long story short, so basically I'm procrastinating. What we're supposed to do tonight is one of my OCs, Danny Elfman. I wanted to draw her as a tiger girl and actually do like a high render piece where we're getting like hips and bum and angle and leaves and jungle colors against some orange tiger. However, today is, I think, officially the last year of the tiger. And then tomorrow, I think, is when the Chinese New Year starts, and it's for rabbit. So we're supposed to actually be working really, really hard on this and actually putting a character on top of it. I'll show you Danny and Victoria really, really quickly. I have two busty elf OCs who get up to all sorts of... Anyway, family stream. We'll talk about it another time. So let's just find a safe for work image. Where's the one where they've got all the armor? Also, I'm listening to music that I used to listen to when I was a kid. Like that stuff. I used to live in Georgia, but I'm British otherwise. Yeah, let me show you the one of the armor if I can find it. Oh, here we go. This is a really old illustration, but I'm trying to capture some of that old energy again. I used to have Danny and Victoria, where Victoria was a little bit more milfy on the right, and Danny has like more of that kind of tsundere energy, kind of like looking down at us and treating us badly. And I kind of went for a phase where I ended up drawing them with kind of like a softer style. Do you know how in a lot of anime, kind of the nose disappears? So like the eyes started getting bigger, and the noses started just coming in a little bit, which I actually like. But I'm trying not to go too far away from that sort of slightly pointy-nosed elf kind of vibe. So that's why we're kind of going back in, and we spent ages yesterday. We're just like, how do you construct a face again? What do you do? However, I love procrastinating. So our warm-up sketch actually turned into our main plan for the day. And now actually we've just been doing this all day long. We started off with a jar of pickles. And then we kind of worked out from there. And then we hated the colour scheme. So we kind of relayered it into reds and oranges. And then got rid of the jar. And that's how I waste time. Danielle, it goes without saying. So I like 2D drawing. And I get it. But people who do cosplays and make their stuff. Now, I don't want to create divisions here, but I'm going to go ahead and say you people with your actual 3D crafts and textiles abilities and sewing blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. I don't get it, and I'm completely impressed by it as a result. Cosplayers and body painters are the kind of two other genres of creative stuff on here where I don't get it, and it blows my mind. So I'm always really, really impressed. I've been telling her this. Yeah, it's that like if you're doing your stuff in 3D and you're crafting it, nah. The only time I ever spent in textiles class was with a girl I was quite fond of at school. So I used to hang around with all the sewing machines, and all the teachers thought that I was just for one boy who was brave enough to take an interest in sewing. Didn't realise I wasn't doing anything. I think it's the opposite. Drawing is so difficult. I mean, obviously, it boils down to like what you know, right? So it's like no biggie, but what you know becomes the framework of how you interpret loads of other stuff. So don't get me wrong, drawing's an actual nightmare, and there's nothing more than hating yourself over an illustration for a million years. But I get it. But people who can paint on themselves, number one, that's the wrong part of the brain. That I can't go near. And the crafting side, yeah, it's awesome. Sewing LEDs into intentional patterns for foam armor boggles my... Oh my god. So another streamer friend of mine, Nagasaki, she made this incredible... Who's even the character? It's a dark elf character from World of Warcraft. And so, like, her life was... Is it Eva foam? Her life was black Eva foam for, I think, a whole year. And then she sewed in, like, all these blue LEDs in, like, all the rib stuff. No. Calm down. I can't go do that. Incredible work. Anyway, can we get one more shout out for Danielle? And then Danielle will hopefully feel like she's had enough closure in this conversation that she can go and live her life without any guilt. Thank you so much for that raid. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon. And welcome on in, everybody. We're just dossing around today. I want to be drawing hot, sexy elf girls, getting up to stuff. But we just sat here and we just drew a character from scratch instead. Yo! Oh, yo. Well, talking about gorgeous people, if it isn't my favourite dickhead on the internet, the wonderful Ivana Hyde. Oh, welcome. I always have to check if people are raiding into adverts. I get so paranoid. There's an ad starting soon. Oh, I can't even snooze it. Have I missed the window? I think they've literally had to raid into an advert. Those poor beans. Yeah, it's now running. Got cut off there. Love you all. Yeah, sorry guys. I think you came right in whilst an advert's playing. Ivana, thank you so much for the 17-month support. It's been a pleasure getting to know you, mate. How is your day going? How is your stream? How are you getting on with your people? Ivana Hyde. Ivana Hyde. Oh, you got cut off in the middle of your raid countdown. What word were you cut off in? Either it was go say hi to Mikey, or it was go check out this cunt, and then just as the C word kicked in. Anyway, what were you doing, Ivana? Dude, thank you so much for that resub. You're an absolute ledge. Oh, you're still on Hollow Knight. Okay, I've just seen a clip entitled Happy Ending, and my innocent brain for a second thought, oh wow, she got the good ending in Hollow Knight. But I can also now see that you're lying down under a blanket, I think, in that thumbnail. So I'm not going to click on it during my live stream. Good to know. Anyway, guys, I hope all is well. Malgrins, hello there, you delicious egg. Malgrins, you got a gift sub the other day. Who was it from? I don't think it was Vivacious Alice. I think somebody randomly dropped a single gifto. And then I was like, wow, how's Miss Myers doing? How is she? So nice to see you. It was. Yeah, so after... oh, God, yeah, the parents. So after showing my dad the Tower of London, I'll see you guys at... and then poof, out of it. Yo, I hope everyone's having a good time. You playing the tour guide? And here are the rats. And here's the pigeons. We may never know the rest of what Ivana wanted to say. Had she just reached a point where she felt like she could finally share with you guys? Where she felt happy and safe and comfortable? And then... whipped away. That's why I try not to connect at all with my community. I remain a rock. I keep my secrets. Closure is overrated. You're goddamn right. Goddamn right. Well, in some contexts. Closure or frustration. So yeah, Ivana, I was just saying to another lovely crowd in another raid that I have just been not doing my work today. Instead of working on Danny and trying to work on this Tiger Girl illustration, we just did a warm-up piece. I just generated a random character. Generated like a machine. I just drew a random character. And then I realised that doing this was stopping me from getting my real work done. And because I love procrastinating, I was really feeling it. So now we've done this, and now I'm behind again. So we're not gonna hate ourselves. We're just gonna keep drawing and relaxing. When one door closes, another one opens. That's how you get your closure. Ooh. Ooh, Malgrins. Are you saying that when you have a relationship that finishes with someone, you're never truly over them until you start getting into a relationship with someone else further down the line? Question mark? By the way, I don't like all that black in here. 100%. I reckon there's some truth to that. You're Mad Max Guyver. Holy hell, your username is like just a greatest hits compendium of cool stuff. Mad Max Guyver. You sound like the kind of person who would have done very, very well at my friend's video store back in the day. Wait, how much longer are we here for? I can go long. I can go a little long tonight. We'll call this done in a sec. I'm just going around with a multiply layer just to put in a few shapes. But we're essentially, we can walk away from this in a minute. Yo, cheers for the follow, dude. Did you come over from Danielle's, or did you come over from Ivana's? Or have you literally just opened the stream? Or maybe it's none of my business. You can travel wherever you like. Fish sticks. Yo, I got some fish sticks. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Yo, Toby, thank you very much for that raid. Toby, how you been getting on in your stream? Toby, you never told me what that character was that you were drawing. You kind of teased me. Hi, Raiders. How you guys getting on? Toby, how was your day? Cute kitties, Torim. Thank you very much for saying, dude. I mean, I can't really Patreon this. I mean, well, I'll include it in a pack as an illustration, but I haven't even been recording this, so like I don't have like a time lapse video explanation. Well, I could take it from the stream, I guess. We'll see how we go. I'll stick this in Discord. I know you Discord people want stuff like this when I do it, and I'm trying to be more memorable. Memorable? I'm trying to remember more to chuck these bits in. I was working on Diva. I did tell you though. No, you didn't, Toby. The thing about you, Toby, is you're very, very shy. And that's okay. I'm never going to try to push someone outside their comfort zone. But you keep a lot of secrets, Toby. I've never once seen your artwork. Do you draw? Toby, do you draw? You can. It's a safe space, mate. You can tell me. Come on. Okay, now can I take this layer Hmm. Is this not the layer I'm thinking of? Wait, where's... Are none of these layers solid? I thought the whole point of this layer is that it's a normal layer that had all our colours in it. Why is that tolerance so bad? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's just the gaps. Okay, let's just flatten it. We'll work from there. Let's go out to here. What we'll do is we'll just drop it flat. But then I'll go back to ba, ba. Hmm. I'm just seeing if this could be used as a guide to do some erasing, but it's not going to work. Yeah, folks are also here. Yo, Toby, let's check out. Shy Toby. Ooh. Ooh, very cheeky. Ah? Because bottom. Because yo, Toby, I like how this is vibing. Okay, let's save that. Let's take a copy of this out. Actually, I might just move this a little bit in the canvas. Yo, hey. Yo, Ink, how are you, man? Yo, dude, happy 2023. I was talking, dude, I shit you not. I was talking about you, sometime last week. Wait, what? It was either last week or it was literally last night. But somebody was asking me about, like, construction methods and, like, who's got really strong anatomical shape language and stuff like that. And we were all just like, yo, I haven't seen Ink in a long time, talking about people who make characters that are really popping with their, like, understanding of anatomy, design, and shape language. How are you, man? How are you? And thank you very much for the 8 months and bumping up a little bit more on that Prime. I appreciate that. Yo. Hope the day is good. Guys, go follow Ink. Oh, good. I've put this literally on that layer. So glad I did that. Let's just do a vague smudge. That would just be easier. Without the pressure sensitivity on. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I love that. Vague implied shadow or no vague implied shadow? It's kind of nasty. Yeah, let's have a look. Let me check out this clip. Ink, I'm procrastinating at the moment. Ah. Oh. Oh. How are you selling out, Ink? What are you selling out exactly? I want to sell out. I want to sell out. What did you do? Ink, what did you do? What did you do? Ink. Okay, so guys, now Ink is an excellent illustrator and a tattooist as well. But he's picked up a side gig, which is really it's been working out really well for him. What Ink does is he goes to countries in conflict. So anywhere where there's a war, what he does is he goes to the country next door, and then he crosses the border illegally and he snatches up orphan children. Anytime that there's a bombing, there's usually some lost, scared kids. So Ink snatches up the kids and he sells them on the black market. And so for a while, a lot of us were just like, oh, Ink, I thought you were all about the artwork, not about the snatching children from conflict areas. But it turns out it's worth it. He's just like, hey, remember, it's all about that dollar. Wow. Wow. You do make it look worth it. You do make it look worth it. I guess there's just the morality thing, I guess. I mean, the thing is, Ink, I like to be able to sleep well at night. So, like, you know, I still struggle with that. But no, I should take a leaf out of your book. Wow, really only fucking hell. That was such a flex. Holy shit. I'm just drawing titty, man. We're just relaxing around here. Ink coming in, flashing that green. Oh, look, Ink, I hope you have a wonderful day. We've all learnt something today, haven't we? They say never meet your heroes. Anyway. Did I export a flat copy of this? I'll stick this straight into the Patreon folder. This is hardly a Tiger thing. Quicker bits and alternatives. Did we come up with a name for this lady? She's although she's in tiger colours, she is like a pickle princess, right, or something? Pickle princess tiger colour. My reputation is ruined. You can't break down something that you haven't built up, mate. Don't worry about it. Oh, so that's where Mikey gets all of the children. I was wondering who was doing all the work. Yeah, I've just got talented. I've been training children to illustrate in my style. There's people out there training AI. I'm still old school. I'm more analog than digital. I'm still training children to imitate my artwork so they can do it for me. Really take the work out of the process. Their little bleeding fingers. I don't let them put the stylus down. Dinner comes when the A3 sheet is filled up. Anyway, should we what do we do? Shall I actually do some actual work? Should we close this folder and actually do this? I never quite worked out what we were doing for her tiger paws. 1 minute, let me go into the reference folder and see if it motivates me to care. Picolette. Oh, Picolette's good, actually. Kitesar, I like that one. Sherry. No, because we will do some actual president-daughter Sherry fan art eventually. I'm so dehydrated. Oh, that's a clip. Let's get rid of that. How are we doing for time? It's 1:45. Nah, fuck it. I've gone too far now. I've gone too far this evening and not doing what I should have done. I don't think there's any coming back. Black Panther in latex. Yo, you're not a million miles off what that could have been. This is still just the structure. So there's going to be like, you know, hair and features and design on top of this. But we had to do a load of structure work to map the body and make sure it worked out. But also, yeah, you got, that could be. Catwoman. Ah, latex Catwoman from the 1980 something Tim Burton Batman. Tim Burton Batman was 1989? So when's Batman 2 come out? 1992? 1991? He didn't buy that whistle. He took it from, don't be mean to me. I will toot the rape whistle. I don't take any flack from you guys in 2023. It's only good vibes. Only good vibes. If you listen carefully in Sussex, you can hear, no! I told you to make those titties bigger! Those hips are way too small! Just noises on the wind, mate. Noises on the wind. You can't, no proof. You can't get the police on me. Guys, let's go jump into someone else's stream. Let's go take you people and vibe into someone else who's doing something creative. There's a few interesting people up here. There's some wonderful works sitting in the art category. And I'd love you guys... Now, just between us, I don't care. You're not my responsibility. But my official streamer persona, I would love you guys to use the raid call, !raid. What you can do is you can copy and paste. It's a mega raid. Really easy. Just copy that, and then we're going to go into somebody else's stream who's doing illustration, and you just paste it in there. It's like a friendly way of saying hello. Do you know what? The energy that I'm saving tonight, I will watch The Last of Us. I promise to watch The Last of Us tonight and or tomorrow morning. Holy shit! Biggest pair of tits in the world. It's a Korean stream. So they're probably not going to speak English. Maybe I'll just go in there for myself later. What else we got? Who else we got? Sorry, there's so much delicious art all over the place. We are going to check out a English-Russian VTuber called New Moon Shira. Because I'm seeing lots of nice colours. I can only see the torso of their character, but their VTuber avatar is already absolutely super gorgeous. So everybody, let's say hello. Where's my stream? Oh, it's over here. So /raid. Mikey, you can't just say biggest pair of tits in the world and not share it. /raid. So let me get the raid going, but I will also share where this Korean art streamer. So we're gonna go say hello to this lovely VTuber art streamer. Separately, I also saw the biggest pair of boobs scrolling down the art category from that streamer. But we're gonna go and check out New Moon Shira. So everybody say hello, say privyet, or copy paste for raid call, mega raid. Thank you very much for vibing. Make sure you're following both my Twitter accounts. I always tweet an hour before I go live. I'm going to be up tomorrow. We're going to be doing Sunday Funday, which is mostly video games. With any luck, we will complete Elden Ring and put that closure behind us. And then next week's going to be a bit different. It's going to be art in the beginning of the week. I still have Monday off, but it'll be art during the weekdays, because in the weekend, the Dead Space remake comes out and we're going to be gaming. So guys, thank you so much for vibing. Much love to the mods, the subs, the resubs, the raids, the welcomes, the kind messages, for backseating, and all the vibe that makes the evening fun. Happy weekend, happy Saturday, and much love. Goodbye. Peace, 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 peace. Peace, peace.